Hello, hello, we are back. Alright, so we had an awesome rap battle. We beat up some ghosts, and now I think it's time that we head back and actually do the other gym leader that we were supposed to do, which is here. Yes, here. So that way we can do people up to 40 and control my lovely dragon. Okay. Because we did the challenge already. So we don't have to do that. We just have to fight him. Good me. Good me. Thank you for waiting. I needed a break. Oh. Who are you with your beautiful long hair? Oh, I love you. Well now, Fox. You appear to be progressing well on your gym circuit. Oh. Who are you, sir and or madam? What's this now? Is this that kid I've been hearing so much about? I like your hair. Hey, kiddo. I heard you like way to go. I like your. Wait, I heard you're like way too good at battling. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Nah. You got some spirit, big shot. It's a lady. Oh. Wow. I am impressed. This young lady would be Rika. You are trans. That's me, Rika here, at your service. And hey, I know I'm pretty, but no need to get intimidated or anything. You are trans. She's a little farcical, shall we say. But like myself, she's a member of the Elite Four. She's got a triangle and everything. She's got triangle earrings. She's trans. What? I wasn't trying to be funny. Anyway, Tell you something, kiddo. You look fun. Like, interesting. At a glance, anyway. Naturally. She's one of our Academy's esteemed students. Oh, yeah, that checks out. But the battles you'll face at these gyms really ratchet up further you go. Indeed, the average trainer abandons the challenge at roughly this very point. But not you, right, kiddo? See you when you hit the champion assessment. You show those gyms what you got. Oh, I like them. Farewell, Rika. Best fortunes to you. Oh. Okay. Yay, I cleared the test. Yay, I get to fight. Hold on. Are my Pokemon healthy? Yes. Oh my gosh, my life has been changed. My life has been changed. I do. I'm gonna go fight Longa. Oh! The music. Huh? Oh, I love him. There you are. I have to channel my inner Howard. I'm freezing. I take it you're a challenger? My name's Grusha, and I'm a snowboarder. Used to be pro, actually. It is Longa! It's just Longa! Now I'm a gym leader. I saw you on the slopes. Your skills. Yeah, they were pretty cool. But don't let it get to your head. Winter mountains are dangerous. They can throw your life right off course, easy as that. Same thing with Pokemon battles, really. It's always the most dangerous when you're just starting to get the hang of things. Today's not a great day to face me, you know. You'd better off giving up. You sure you want to battle me? Yes! I'll beat you, Longa. Still trying to act cool, huh? That's too bad. Well, this is my job now, so don't take what I'm about to do personally. Get ready to feel the icy bite of reality. Yeah! I had that Pokemon. Don't say I didn't warn you. Not my fault if you get overwhelmed. Really wish I had aerial ace. Ooh, but... Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. It's a bad thing about having an electric bird. It's like an opera phoenix. No. Oh, why do you know earthquake? Ow! Oh, Borseo. Oh, good. It's because my special attack is out the wazoo. And I will switch. Because I need to heal. I actually don't know what type he is. I would assume that he's water. Yep. Zarel! Why do you suck so much? Please don't die. Importa! Oh, God. You're just here to soak damage. But I'm an ice dragon. Okay, I was like, I'm an ice dragon. Do I get that move? Or is that your special move? Okay. Sadly, I don't think I can do my brokenness. But I'm fast enough. I just need to do damage. Oh, what are you? What the heck? Why are you so freaking fast, and why is your special attack so strong? What is your typing? Are you just ice water? I don't think I can win this with this team. Might have to regroup. What is your typing? You're just ice. Okay. You're just ice. Oh, I thought you were ice water. Well then... What? So fighting should be good against you. It is too bad I am slow and this is going to kill me because this is super effective. Yep. You're just... Ice Spinner sucks. Well, now that I know that you're just ice. Okay, I think I unfortunately have to do that whole conversation with Rika again. Not that I'm upset. Oh wait, did I save beforehand? I might have to change Pokemon. Do I have a Firestone? I know I have something. No, I have a Water Stone. That will not help. So you are definitely good to have. Can I teach you any fire moves? No. Or fighting moves. Oh, that's a good point. Can you learn anything useful? Rock would be good too. It is sad that, like, all of my Pokemon that could use useful moves are weak against ice. Let's see what our good old buddy TM says. Here's Aerial Ace. I still need those freaking Starly feathers. Bulldoze would be so nice. I think you already have Ice move, right? Avalanche. It's Dragon Tail. Oh, that's a new move. Oh, you can learn Dig? Oh man. That would be very useful right now. Fire Punch, Body Slam. Oh, a fighting move would be very good. I think that might be the play, is to have a fighting move. Find a fighting Pokemon to put on my team. Oh, I do have Ice Spinner. Oh, it destroys terrain? That's crazy. Okay, well, I don't know what to do. I don't necessarily have a good fighting Pokemon on my team, and or have caught a fighting Pokemon. Oh, Vlad? Vlad, would you like, Valade, would you like to join my team? You have Rock Smash, Fairy Steel. Potential. $51, $64. I think, unfortunately, you might be next to useless. Well, at least you're level 28 now. Ugh, he's just so much lower level than all the others. He's not gonna survive. You can't even learn Drain Punch. Ugh, that would be so nice for you to. Why can't you learn Drain Punch during fighting time? Can you learn a ground move? Oh, you can learn a rock move. Okay. Let's see what we can do. So first things first, I need to switch my order. Because I need him to be alive so I can paralyze. Because I think that's the only thing that's gonna actually work. Is if I can make him slower than me so he can't use spinner as often. Yeah, blah, blah. We've been through this now. Yep. If this doesn't work, then we might just do some raid den so I can get candy and level him up really fast. I bet he has a tragic backstory. Bye-bye. Nice. Nope. For sale, I love you. Good job, Borseo. Alright, so how we're gonna win this is if I can be faster. Somehow. Why are you so fast? Why are you so fast? You're huge. You shouldn't be that fast. Is it because of Tailwind? It's gotta be because of Tailwind. If the Tailwind runs out... Okay. Okay, if the Tailwind runs out, I may be fast enough. Come on, Viora. Quick Claw. No! Oh, at least he's poisoned. But that means he can't be paralyzed, which sucks. I don't think this is gonna work anymore. Because he can't be paralyzed because he's poisoned. Ugh. But if I make you an ice type, then maybe I can still win. Because now it won't hurt as much. Right? Yep, perfect. Good job. Now I gotta revive like the wind. Altaria? You're not just talk, I see, but you're still one false step from a steep away. Battles are like mountains in winter. The situation can change in a heartbeat. Alright, but now you're pure ice. Which means I've run into the same problem again. But maybe not, because now you're no longer dragon? I'm sorry, baby. Thank you for your help. All right. We got this. You're slow. I'm surprised. What is Hurricane? Is it dragon? I win. Phew, that was close. My bird saved the day again. You melted straight through my eyes. The burning passion you have. You strive for the future, no matter what challenges you face. Just like how I used to be. Oh, never mind. I should give you your gem badge. Huh? You want a photo together to commemorate your win? Come on, that's so uncool. I usually don't do that sort of thing, but... Okay, fine. Special occasion. Selfie time! Oh, that's so cute! I love him. Yay! Now I can control my dragon. Actually listen to you, which is nice. Oh, and before I forget, you should take this too. Ice spinner? Yes! Should be a lot more useful than some silly photo of you and me. Feel free to stop by again, if you don't mind the cold, that is. Cute. I beat Longa! Oh, well, I think it's just because of my special defense. There you are! I was looking for you, Nimona. Oh, Fox, hola! Also, hi, Levin. Caught you just as you finished up in here, huh? Nice work. That puts you at 4 badges now, right? Man, that's awesome. I can't believe you're halfway through your gym journey already. Your efforts are bearing so much fruit so quickly. It makes me want to just challenge you in a battle right here, right now. But I'm gonna have to wait. Because I put together my team of Pokemon specifically to take on the gym leader. Dang it. When I battle you, I want to do it under the best possible conditions, which means it's time I've got to ask for a rain check. Gah, this is the worst timing ever. Sorry, Fox. Forgive me! Forgive me! I don't... Nimona, stop. Okay. I didn't even need... Oh, man. My poor Pokemon. I didn't even need my Tauros. Where did Ceruledge go? There you are. It does suck having two fire ghost types. I may have to rethink my team. Because I really need someone with fighting moves. Or steel. Zarel might just have to look pretty in the box. But at least Byaxis will, yeah, at least Byaxis will listen to me, which is nice. Oh, I wanted to teach you Ice Spinner. You can't learn Ice Spinner, but you're an ice Pokemon! What moves do you even have now? I was gonna teach you something. What was I gonna teach you? You really can't learn a whole lot, can you? Well, that's sad. Okay. Alright. Well, that takes care of both of those badges. So now what I need to do is I need to see if I can take on one or more of the legends. I want to take on the steel legend. Yes. Alright. Because I have 2 fire types on my team. And ground. So I think I'll be okay. And I'm higher level now. Smooth rock. Ooh, what's that? Uh-oh. Oh, Arvin. Yo, Fox. My night's going okay. Yeah, I hope it, when it evolves, I hope it just evolves through leveling. So somewhere in one of those mines, they're out around here. We should find the lurking steel titan. Rumor has it the thing's staggeringly huge and real long. Oh, is this the earthworm? You'd think a Pokemon like that would be easy to spot. I wonder how it stays hidden. Maybe it's super fast? If that's the case, riding that Pokemon of yours might help you catch up. Is this the earthworm? What is that? Oh. I'm gonna go exploring around first. Ooh! I'm gonna give it like all to him so I can level him. Oh, it's the new Maku. No. Yes? No. Have you always looked like that? That's weird. Meow. There are Mingos every which aware. They're like an invasive species. Diglett dirt. Oh, gimme go. Ooh, cave. How's your night going, Levin? Ooh, a forked path. A trainer. I'll find you later. Oh, now there's Pokemon? There were Pokemon before. Ah! Ah, dang it. Oh, I am the wrong person. Those little Yangooses are everywhere. Yeah, it's gotta be the earthworm. Ooh, max revive. Nice. He probably created all these tunnels. Oh, did I go in a circle? Oh, nice. How was it? What did you think of it? I know people have said it's really good. The graphics look amazing. Oh, there you are. I was like, where are you? Oh, nice. Yeah, what did I have for dinner? I just had some snacks. I need to go grocery shopping, but I'm lazy. This would be a great place to glide from. But I don't have glide yet. Ooh, there he is. I see him. Look at that big worm. What a unit, as they say. A beast. Oh, look at the braviaries. Hey, Thunderstone. What I need is the Firestone. Aw, man, I was hoping it would be Earthquake. I was like, it'd be so nice to have Earthquake. Ooh, what's up there? It's very nice that they give you that option to go back up. There, right there's a big worm. What is he doing? He's cute. Oh no, he's cute. I'll come back in a second. Oh, nothing up here? Huh. Alright, I'll take on the big worm. He's probably rock, so I probably want to switch. Oops. What is he doing? Haba 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 haba. You, sir, are strange. Oh! Oh my goodness. Hi, big guy. How's it going? The worm. Steel Titan. Oh, look at you. Look at you, Mr. Smarty. I mean, it makes sense because you're a worm. But still, that's not nice. Oh, never mind. I was worried, but now I'm not. But I probably should be worried. We'll see what Arvin brings to help me this time. Didn't even bother to heal my Pokemon. Jerk. I'm assuming this is going to be like a 3-stage fight. Because that was way too easy. Yeah, this is a 3-stage fight. I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna get ya. I like that he grows arms. That's honestly very entertaining. Uh-oh. Oh, no, it's just a second area. Okay, Arvin, what you gonna bring to help me out this time? Fox, you managed to pin down the Titan? That's the lurking still Titan? It's, well, it sure is long. I think our little friend might be even feistier now, after eating those herbs. We're gonna need to do this together, Fox. Doesn't matter how big an opponent is, victory's gonna taste so good seasoned by my Toad School. I think I'm gonna become ground, because the only thing he's weak against is ground. So this makes sense to me. Because now, if he uses a ground move, I will be fine. Wow, way to go, Arvin. You're such a big help. Quick Claw was such a good decision for this boy. That felt too easy. Oh, you are the star of every single one of these, my friend. Compared to, like, the dragon from the last one, oh my gosh. We did it, Fox. Way to go, little buddy. Did you get a good look at its face, though? I didn't expect a Titan to be a little cutie. I bet if we go in there, we'll find more of that herba mystica I ate before. Let's go in before the thing can regroup. And I don't know what I get for doing this one. Do I get super jumpy? Come out, wherever you are. I want to go back in these places, I guess, end game. Yes, found it. Here's our little herb. I wonder what this one is. Ooh, salty. The shape, the sheen. Looks like it'll taste horrible, which means it's got to be good for you. Now then, let's see. What does the book have to say? Well, apparently salty herb mystica helps with aching hands and feet. Good for neuropathy and numbness. When you've got muscle weakness, it supposedly builds up strength again. No time to waste. Let's get some food going. Hwacha. Sorry for the wait. Here's a super healthy sandwich that'll perk you right up once you eat it. Plus, a token of our friendship, here's another Titan badge. Gaze upon it in awe as you eat. Salt Bay! He's doing the Salt Bay. I didn't think I was going to like Arvin because he was very moody, but he's growing on me. Yes! He's like, I'm ready. Come on out, Mastiff. Food's up. Is he going to be able to walk? Because we only have one left. Oh ho, would you look at that? Seems like someone's got a proper appetite now. Yay, jumping higher. Seems like that fellow's also slowly regaining its original strength. Still, it doesn't look like it's anywhere close to returning to its battle form. Yes. It seems healthy enough physically. Maybe it's got some kind of mental block that's preventing it from returning to its true form. I've read about it in books before. A mental scar, like psychological trauma, you know? I think that's what you call it. Maybe it had a terrifying experience in battle, so now it's scared to battle at all. Well, don't worry. I'm sure both that brute and Mabstiff will make a full recovery eventually. So how do you feel, Mabstiff? How's that herba mystica working? No pressure. Not like it's fair to expect every kind of mystica herb to have a huge effect, right? And it's not like the effect has to be immediate either. Hey, it's okay. Don't worry. Fox and I are going to make sure you're right as rain. We've got one more herb to go. I bet it's the best of them all. It's just gotta be. Alright, Fox. The next stop on our little herb hunt should be the last. But we can't lose steam until we're done. Let's keep up our momentum. Here we go. Oh yeah. Baru. Oh, Toro. Hello, Fox. This is Toro. I detect that Rhydon has regained more of its original power. While you're riding upon it, it seems it can now jump higher if you press and hold the B button. Ooh. You must continue helping him recover. Okay. Can I go back in the cave? No? No? Okay. Eventually. Ah! Alright, let's try it. Ooh! That is a high jump. Ooh! Interesting. That's a tiny hole. Wow! That is a large jump. I hear something, but I don't see anything. I hear them, but I don't see anything. Oh! He's just sitting there. Oh my gosh. What are you? I'm gonna try to thunder wave him. Worm! Worm! Oh, above you. Alright, are you... No, okay. I can paralyze you. That's good to know. You are adorable. I knew I would like you. You were one of the few designs that I actually enjoyed. Ow. Oh, how dare you. Oh, you have steel. Honestly, I am heavily debating. It's a strange idea, but I am heavily debating having this worm on my team. Because he's a steel ground, and that's exactly what I need. Oh, I thought you'd like the ball because it looks like you! He's not very smart, but that's okay. Aw, man, you're gonna make me waste my repeat balls. Ah, that makes me sad. I'm just trying to think of good balls. Balls that would look nice for him. I'll try one more. Nope, I knew it. I knew that one wasn't gonna do it. Fine, I'll just try an ultra ball, I guess. You want a dusk ball? You live in caves. Wow, what a jerk. Oh my gosh. He says no thank you. We're gonna try one more time. Ah! Good Lord. This worm. Do you want a pretty pink ball? Is that what you want? Yeah, he wanted the pretty pink ball. Okay, that's fine. You can have the pretty pink ball. He's just steel. Okay. I don't know. Just steel has too many weaknesses. I'm gonna call you Jim. The only one that doesn't follow my naming convention. What do you have? Can you learn a fighting move? If you can learn a fighting move, then you are on the party. If you cannot learn a fighting move, then you are not in the party. Can you learn? Him with Hyper Beam would be amazing. Giant worm uses Hyper Beam. Nope. You cannot learn. You can use... Okay, so you can learn Body Press. That's pretty good. How's your defense stat? Your defense is very high. Your defense is amazing. Okay. Jim, you might be on my team. Welcome to the team, Jim? I did not see that coming. You're basically gonna become... Yeah, oh man, now I have two Pokemon that are like that. So how Alamansa works is, Alamansa, what she does is she ups her agility and then uses Electro Ball, which scales based on speed. And Jim now has Body Press, which... Hold on. You have Bulldoze. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Mr. Jim. Mr. Jim. Ceruledge, I love you, but I already have a Ghost Fire, and I can't have two Ghost Fires. Well, Jim, I think you're gonna be a good addition to the team. What was that? What was that? Oh. All right. So now I think we can actually face my fear. Oh, but I'm pretty near there. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and travel there first so that I can easy transport. And then we'll go and defeat the last Titan. Because now I am much more prepared for his ilk. And I have an Earthworm. What level is Earthworm? He needs to level up. Do I have any level up? No, I don't. Oh, but I do have Soft Sand. Alright, made it to the other side. Come on. You can jump real high now. Okay. Max potion. Ooh. Oof. Ah, Diglett. Oh, you're the... Oh, no. Oh, wait. I was going the right way before. I think I'm going the long way around. Ah! Earthworm! My Earthworm is better. The Earthworms are like the, Oh, it's a Meowth. I'm like, what is that? The earthworms are like the graveyards of the ice and snow. They pop out of the snow like daisies. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, this is the VTuber. I'm excited for her. Hello, Gimme Goo. Oh, so high! Jump for days. Who even needs flying? Oh, I'm liking this music. The music has been pretty good, honestly. Oh, and this is good that I got a ground type because I'm going to an electric gym. It's funny how they, you know, how that works out. Ooh, maybe there's be outfits here. Please let there be different outfits here. Ooh, phone cases. Ooh, nice. Oh, I'm so rich. I didn't realize. Huh. That's a fun... I haven't heard of loaded dice before. Always get scope lens. Different lenses. Additional effects of moves? What? This is like a free baton pass. Eject button is intriguing. Switch out of battle to be replaced by another Pokemon on your team. Do I get to choose if the Pokemon that gets switched? Huh. Here are all the good balls. You got some phone cases? Pikachu Eevee. Swablu! There's an Applin phone case! Oh, that Swablu one's cute though. I take it. Thanks. Yes. Oh, there's her black case. Ooh, there's a shop right over there with outfits. I'm gonna sell some stuff though first. There went 50K. You can have all of those. And you can have all of those. You can have both of those. Nice. You can have one of those. I don't want that. Nope. Okay. Gonna go buy some cute outfits. Do the salons actually have different hairstyles? I haven't been in a salon yet. Buenas muchacha. Because if it's just the hairstyles you have at the beginning of the game, then I don't really want that. Alright, what you selling, friend? Just hats and gloves? Ooh! I don't know how that's useful. Racing helmet. Ooh, I'm so cool. Nah. More clothes. Ooh, backpacks. I like my glasses, so I don't want to change my glasses, but I wouldn't mind a cooler backpack. Do y'all look like that? Oh, that's kind of cute though. Ooh, it's a skeleton. Ooh. Man, I'm a fan, but I don't like the 3 compartment things. I like this better than the 3 compartments. Let me choose cute outfits. Grocery store. Restaurant. What are books? Oh, here we go. Let me in. Okay, what do we got? We got shoes. Oh, good. I need new shoes. Ooh, I like those. Oh, yes, please. Those match my socks so well. Now I need a new hat. A beanie. Is it a cute beanie? The Pokeball beanie is kind of cute. Not gonna lie. And the gay beanie is also nice. Oh, these are the ones you get for shimmery gloves. Ooh! Ooh! Blue shimmer. 2 blue. Oh, they're so pretty though. Oh man, yes, please. Oh, yes. Give me different pants. Oh, those are kind of gross. I don't like those at all. Sorry, I'm having fun finally accessorizing. I hate, why do I have to have this uniform? I want different pants. I can't buy books? Is there a cup store? Are there general goods? Restaurant. I love my shoes. I'm a fan. Oh, is he riding on him? Oh no. They're just drinking coffee? Alright. Enough dilly-dallying. I can see where having a helmet would be cool. Ooh. Oh, these are great. Oh, that's her. That's one of the gym leaders. That's another. Oh. She's like, think of the ad revenue. Ooh, there's a thing down there. Live streaming, huh? Alright, can I make that? Good job, me. Ooh, electric terrain. It's lots of terrain, and I guess that's why Ice Spinner comes in handy, because it gets rid of terrain automatically. Ooh, fancy bag. High fashion. I bet you're overly expensive. Oh, sneakers. Whoa, huh. They're kind of ugly. Yeah, oh, $50,000. They're not even that good looking. A sweatband. $12K for a sweatband. Aviators. I wanted the cups. Like picnic stuff. But I'm not seeing it. Tailwind. Ah. Hey, another surf. Nice. Food, 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 food. Oh, there's the gym building. All right. Let's go since we're here. Hey, Fox! I saw you going into the gym and came running. Listen, I'm really sorry I couldn't battle you last time we ran into each other. Wait, don't get me wrong. I didn't chase you down just to battle you. Then again, I guess I wouldn't mind a battle or anything if you wanted to. What do you say? Sure. Get it over with. Oh, yes, battle time! You and me, Fox. I'm not obsessed with you at all, I promise. Wait, hold on. I want to be sure to pick the right Pokemon for you in your journey. Sorry, give me a sec to fine-tune my team. Then we can battle. In fact, while we're waiting, go ahead and take on the gym. Cheating. Aww. Good morning. Hi. Oh, you're cute. Lavincia. Now what I want to know is if I have to get viewership up. Like, I want to know what the test is for this. Starring in one of her streams. I know. Dazzle your audience with your skill and rank up subs. Oh man, well, if this weekend has been anything, it's shown that no subs exist at all. Subathon, my foot. I will go and have fun. Alright. See if I'm better at advertising for her than I am for my streams. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the Dino Zone. Hey, hey, hey! Your eyeballs are mine. Caught my electro web. What's it? I know. I'm the gym leader here. Hello, hello, hola. Ciao and bonjour. Oh, snap! Look at you! Already a master of Elanese. Not your first rodeo, then, hey. She is also trans. And, I hope this doesn't come as too much of a surprise, but you're being broadcast live to the whole world right now. Smile! Anywho, Challenger, thanks for coming out to the Lavincia gym to see me. I'm super happy you're here, but I'm also a bit of a celeb, you know? I'm all kinds of busy. So I can't collab with you unless I know you can bring in those sweet, sweet viewer I mean, I gotta make sure you can bring me some real passion on your stream. And so, if you want to battle me, you're gonna have to help me make this live stream a viral hit. First, got it? Her outfit's cute. Yeah, she's so toxic, but she's fun. I can tell you just can't wait to get started. Well then. Allow me to explain the plan. Come on out, Mr. Walksabout. Carvel? Oh, Fox, what a coincidence meeting you here. Say what? Do you guys know each other or something? This here dude's a real aura about him when he was walking around down the street, so I snatched him up for my dealio here. You're, too kind. Well, anywho, Fox, since you're today's challenger, I'm gonna have you play hide and seek with Mr. Walksabout here. Look for the good gentleman using the street surveillance cameras. Find him 3 times, and you can consider this gym test passed.
We need a better name for this challenge, though. I'll call it Where in Levincia is Mr. Walksabout? You think the title's safe? There's nothing iffy about it or anything, right? Whatevs. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to go. Get ready to hide, Mr. Walksabout.
I feel that I owe the Pokemon League for many a past favor, so I'm more than happy to help out. Do bear with me as I try my best in my allocated role.
This is pretty fun. Mayhap our dapper gentleman is ready. Hey, Mr. Walksabout, you good to go?
Yes, I am.
Ready he be. Mr. Walksabout is hiding somewhere in this video feed, friendo. Open those eyes wide like a magnemite and get to searching. Ready or not, here our challenger comes.
I see him. He dare at the table. I see him. Boink. Oh dear, it seems you found me.
Our challenger has found Mr. Walksabout. Wowza, you did it. You're one cool kid. Well then, before we move on to the next round, let's make things a little more interesting. You get to have a battle with one of my fans. Get out there. Get out here, you silly Pokemaniac.
The Ino Hype Squad is here! Long live the Ino Zone! He's a little obsessed. This is the wrong bird. I should have changed my Pokemon. But he's electric. Heh 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 heh. I should keep her because she can't take any damage. Because she just gets HP back instead. Earthworm Gem. Oh, he's got... Oh, his teeth are a little weird. Win or lose, Ino Squad, Hype Squad forever. Money! Yeah, we know them. We know them fans be rich.
And you win! Well done, challenger friendo. Time for a change of scenery. Here we go! The next stage of my totally rad test. Everybody loves it. It's the Pokemon Center. Mr. Walksabout is once again hiding in the feed somewheres. Panic! Ah! Find him quick!
Can I can't move the camera. Okay. I thought he was in line, but that's not him. Oh, I can zoom in? Oh, is that him? Oh yeah, he's Nurse Joy. Oh, and here I thought I'd blended into my surroundings quite well.
Mr. Walksabout's been found once again. Yes, I knew you were something special. Let's spice things up again before moving on to ye olde next round. That's right, it's another Pokemon battle. Get out here, Pokemaniac pal.
Miss Ino's watching. I can't lose. Michael.
Oh, hi. Peachy Peachy.
I forgot what type you are. Oh, you're dead. Okay. I will switch. Let's try Jim. Get out there, Jim. I want to see how you do. Ugh. Oh, good job, Jim. I didn't even see what level these guys are. I'm not paying attention. Well, you know what I haven't lost into you in? My devotion to Miss Ino.
Money. And you win! Well done, Challenger friendo. There's no stopping ya, Master of Seeking and Master of Battling. You're the real deal. Alrighty then, time for a change of scenery. The last stage will be this place right here, the battle court, where battles are a-ragin'. Can you find Mr. Walksabout among these randos? Let's find out. Ready? Go!
Is that him? I'm not. Oh, I see. Oh, it's helping me. I was like, I'm not the one zooming in. It's telling me where to go. My, admirably done. I hope you'll find your treasure in your independent study with just as much ease.
Oh, woo! My subscribers' numbers are on the rise like a super fast electros crawling out of the ocean. Congratulations on passing my gym test. Hot diggity dang. I like she's looking at her, even though she's not actually there. What a good time, huh? You had people on the edge of their seats worldwide. I bet I can have some super rad streams by collabing with you, Fox. So, hey, when you're ready, just hit up my lobby staff. They'll get you all set up to collab with me, lickety-split. I'll be ready to go whenever.
Fun. Alright, we're gonna save. Alright, I think I'm ready to take her on. I feel like my team is pretty strong. I am. I'm sure I'll probably eat those words depending on her Pokemon. Because that's how I felt about the ice type, and then I just got slaughtered.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? I know. Your eyeballs are mine. Caught in my electro web. Who's a what's it? I know. Hello, hello, hola. Ciao and bonjour. It's time for the I know zone, everybody. Today's challenger is flying high like a wattrel. It's Fox! Yay!
Zoom. Oh, her camera.
How are you feeling about this battle, Fox? Ready to do my best. Boom! We got a straight talker here, eh? No nonsense. I like it. Alrighty then, who's ready to see me kick some butt? Looks like we're all getting hyped.
Wait, something about $5,000? What did that say? Oh, he donated $5,000. That's so funny.
Ah, thank you much, Electro King.
Thanks for the $5,000. Or the 5,000 Poké Dollars.
Let's get the show on the road. How strong is our challenger? I don't know. Let's find out together.
I have the evolution. I am stronger.
Give me a battle there, Electrified, all my viewer pals.
Oh. Hey, 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 hey. I am immune. All your damage are belong to me. Yes. Go, Jim, go. Take that. You're slow now. Oh. I am steel. Interesting. Luxio. No, I'm good. Oh no, my attack. I need his special attack to go up. Oh, you're only level 23, that's why. I did this out of order. Miss Maggies? Well, you're gonna become an electric type, so no.
Oh no, this isn't good. Loyal fans, I need to hear cheering. Give me all you got.
Oh, steel. Do you float and thus ground moves don't affect you?
Come forth, shiny little light bulb. I'm not done yet. I know power, go!
Her design is so cute. Yep, you float and so thus it does not hurt. Alright, well we're gonna try this instead. Jim!
Danger, high voltage. Sorry if it's too shocking.
I knew it would hurt me. But you know what? You know what's cool? You can't do any damage to me. I mean, a hex will hurt, but... Ah! Why is hex so good? She's smart. Look how smart she be. Vera, let's go. My special defense is everything. Oh wait, does this mean ground moves no good at all? Yeah, dang it. There went my plan. I forgot no ground moves at all. Vera, I love you. Good job. Yay! Vera's won like the last 3. Vera's been like the last Poke standing in the gym battles. Good job, buddy.
You're as flashy and bright as a 10 million watt thunderbolt, friendo.
You could have given me more than that. It's cheap.
Our challenger came out victorious. Well done, Fox.
You're both so strong.
I hate to say it, but I lost. Thanks for cheering me on, anywho, my loyal fans. Well then, what does our challenger get for beating me? The lean, mean streaming queen? I'll tell ya, Fox, you win a gym badge! Woohoo! Screen cap this quick. This'll be a shot you'll want to save in your brain spaces forever.
Oh. Oh, the Magnemites.
By the byesies, with 5 gym badges, Pokeballs have up to level 45. Yeah, okay. And as a thanks for such a sweet pick, I'm gonna give you a TM.
Ooh, I love Volt Switch. Oh, Volt Switch is basically what I wanted Baton Pass to be.
And any of you found our electrifying battle to be shocking, go smash that subscribe button. My eyeballs are mine, caught in my electro web. Who's it, what's it? I know, the supercharged streamer. Catch y'all later.
I wanted her to be more obviously toxic because in the intro video for her, she was just a very toxic streamer. Oh. Another gym leader defeated. Well done. Rika informed me that there was an unusual trainer where they're keeping my eye on. It seems she meant you. I guessed as much. I had the pleasure of observing your last match. I was impressed by the fantastic skill you showed. If you can manage to keep your momentum and achieve champion rank, I'll be very interested in inviting you to the Pokemon League and... Hey, Fox! I've got my team all picked out. And I saw you battling the gym leader. You must keep getting better. Good to see you again, Champion Nimona. It has certainly been a while. Oh, wait! La Primera? With Fox? Wait, did I forget to give you the full explanation? Everyone calls Mosquito La Primera because she's just that. She's the real #1, even higher than us regular champions. She's the top champion, ooh ah. I do indeed hold that claim, alongside my role as chairwoman of the Pokemon League, that is. I thought you were too busy to spend your time checking in on gyms. I'm not here to inspect the gym. I've come to scout some rather promising young talent. Whoa, I look away for 1 second and you're famous, Fox. But hey, I found Fox first. You may be La Primera, but you can't go stealing her from me. I suppose I'll have to get in line. That's right. Come on, Fox. Time for our battle. Quick, let's go. The battlefield's calling. One moment, please. Huh? What is it?
I would very much like to observe this match, if that's all right. Oh, totally fine by me. Sounds fun, right, Fox? No. Thank you kindly. I'm already excited to see you two face off. Let's be on our way then. Can you heal my Pokemon first? I would like if you heal my Pokemon first. That was a ghastly noise. You remember how it all works, right? Once you get badges from all the gyms, you get to throw down against the strongest Pokemon trainers around. Yes, you must face the Pokemon League. It is located in the northwest of Mesagoza. The Pokemon League is where trainers are reborn as champions, the greatest honor that they might dream of. Collecting 8 gym badges gets you up to take the champion assessment. If you can face the challenge of the champion examiner and win, you'll become a champion. Just imagine how that moment would feel. Try getting into that champion mindset. Now, set your sights on reaching that big important stage and let's Excuse me one moment. Oh, thank you, yes. That's what I was hoping. Sorry, I got a little caught up in my battle hunger. Well, you shall all be in good shape now thanks to La Primera. Okay, Fox. Time to put your game faces back on. Fruitful battle time. Her hair. Her hair physics are very entertaining. Ooh, Lycanroc! This is bad. I know Pro Premier is watching, but no need to get worked up. Just stay cool. This is bad. I wonder if her Pokemon do actually change based on yours. I feel like also the flinch chance has gone up a lot. More than it used to. Oof, that was a good one. Your move really had some zing to it. Oh wait, you're rock. Can I use fighting? Can I try my tactic? Sometimes I forget these things. Good job, buddy. Nah. You're electric type, aren't you? Well, good thing I'm already slow.
Megumi, yes. Are you dragon type or are you just poison? You might just be poison. Okay, I'll heal you. I'm gonna see if I can do this entire thing with Jim. I believe in you, Jim. Ooh, critical hit! Right when it counts. Luck's on your side for sure. It's not luck, it's skill! Meowscarada. Time to enjoy this beautiful creature. I think it's a grass dark, right? Huh, wow. You seeing this, Primera? I'm getting backed right into a corner. I just don't like the face. The rest of the body is fine. But I don't like the mask. Time to terrestrialize. Watch, I'm gonna make La Primera's eyes light up. Okay, I'm pulling out all the stops. Get ready. I want to see you stand up to this. Oh, he's a magician? So I guess it's supposed to be a magician, a opera singer, and a dancer? Like performance-based? Do you like them apples, Namona? I didn't even have to terrestrialize. People are gonna start paying more and more attention to you. I just know it. Her hair physics. An amazing display of talent, even against one as skilled as Champion Namona. That was a splendid match. I enjoyed watching very much. Even now, La Primera thinks you're one to watch. You've got so much potential. The way you're going, I better watch my back. You know, since the first time we met, I've been weirdly sure of one thing. You're gonna become a champion. No doubt about it, Fox. The rest of these gyms, you can take them 100%, no problem. I agree. In fact, you should take this. Consider it an investment in your future. Ooh! Oh! If a Pokemon uses the move while terrestrialized, the move's type will change to the Terra type of that Pokemon. One day,
Fox, you and me are gonna have the greatest battle of all. I know it. I'm gonna go train up, even more than I already have been. She shows you such support and friendship, or perhaps obsession. Perhaps she hopes you truly might rival her. No, I think it's no mere hope. She seems to have complete faith that you'll catch up to her. At any rate, allow me to return you to the gym where I found you. Habloop. Teleports. Benny, thanks. Alright. Okay, now that we're done with that, I kinda, Oh, I got 5 of them. Thanks. Which dragon is your Terra Blast form? That's fun. But I like Body Slam. Because you're a normal Terra? I'll give it to you. I wish I could give it to my bird. Cause she's ice. But I don't want to get rid of any of my moves. Jim, you need to catch up. Okay. Alrighty. Unsurprised. Okay, this has been my... This music is probably my fave. Oh, the cup place! There it is. This is what I was looking for. What tablecloths you got? Ooh, diamond. Diamond bottle. I wish you could see it. I don't like buying it but not being able to... Ooh, cyberball. I'm gonna have to design my table. I should take classes. That's another thing I haven't done is I haven't taken any classes at school. I've been very negligent with my school. All right, where can I go? Over there, I guess. But I want to do the last Titan. I'm gonna go do the last Titan.
But I have faith that I can beat you up now. I am much stronger and have better Pokemons. Giraffe. I don't know how to make... Oh my gosh, she's so strong. You're so strong, ma'am. All the women in this game are so strong. Okay. A ditto. So much free money. Oh! You phased through me. You are very high level. Ow! That hurts bad. The early bird catches the worm, except for this one. Ah, dang it. What a jerk. Killed my Pokemon and then ran. Oh. Oh, it's a Palo. Palo swine? Oh, I can't. Oops. A grass? Interesting. The drama. Oh my gosh. Really? Well, I thought it only did half. Where's my friend? Whee! Oh, now I can climb all these rocks too. Ooh. Heat wave. Is that a attacks everybody attack? Wow. That is very strong. Whoop, there he is. We meet again, my mortal enemy. Look at him rolling around like a doofus. Alright, bring it on. I'm ready for you this time. You think you're so cool. Your stupid face. Man, again, if his face wasn't like that, I'd like him a lot more. I wish the eyes were on the side. They could keep the LEDs, just put them on the side, not a dumb face in the middle. I have seen this 3 times, so we're gonna cheat. Ha ha! Because there's no use, because she's just gonna... we're gonna try, but she's just gonna get hurt again. Stop using Iron Head! You jerk. And now I'm just helping him. What even is knockoff? Oh, it's Ghost. Oh, there he goes. Grass Knot is so cheating for these Titans because they're so big. But I'm not complaining. Alright, we're gonna save. Not that I don't think I won't beat him, but just in case. You eat that herba mystica. Fox, looks like you found yourself a Titan. Wait, that's the Quaking Earth Titan? Is that thing even a Pokemon? Must be trying to get pumped up with that little snack. Time to show that thing what you and me can do, Fox. Ooh. Oh wait, that's right, you're normal. I'm gonna use a Scovillian I caught nearby to seize a really spicy victory. Wow, so scary. Oh, I'm glad that your speed is down though. That is nice. Stop using knockoff. Wow, he would have died. How silly is that? But I healed him. That went a lot better than the first time. Thank you, my dear. No. That's the last one. Yes, good going, little buddy. What even was that thing, though? I kind of feel like maybe I've seen it before somewhere. Anyway, I bet if we head inside, we'll find more of that herba mystica it was eating. Let's give the place a once over before that thing decides to come back. I want to go back in these caves. That must be it. The last herba mystica. Sour. Okay, let's see what the book has to say. Okay, sour herba mystica is chock full of nutrients and is good for boosting your overall health. It says here it works wonders whether you're tired physically or mentally. Perks you right up. You know what's next? It's chow time. I'm ready to be able to fly. And here we go. Trusty Arvin's chock-a-block full of cheer final herb super sandwich. Seize this badge tight and cry beautiful tears of friendship as you eat, okay? This looks so appetizing. Oh, that's the last sandwich, buddy. And yeah? I almost want to be like, make Arvin share it. I want to see, this is mine. Wow. Okay. Yeah. If I had just said no. I wanted Arvin to share it with him. Yay, gliding! Guess it's Map's turn then. Those little eyeballs. Come on, bud. Heat up. It's gonna make you feel better, I promise. Is it gonna make him like giant? Fox and I really did our best to get this for you. We're gonna play with your favorite ball as much as you want. You know, just like you used to. Please, get better. That's all I want, really.
Hug you.
This is the last herb. What's gonna happen? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, cutscene. Map stiff. You did your best, buddy. Aww. Ruff. Aww. Aww. Bud. Aww. You know, Bud. I know, Bud. Me too. Aw, my good dog. Yay, we fixed him. Now can we go in the caves? Wait. Oh, Turo? Hello, Fox. This is Turo. What? Yeah. It seems that Miraidon has regained all of its powers except for the power to battle. After it has jumped into the air, you should try pressing okay to glide. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I know you were right on the one to trust this to, Fox. Ugh, listen to you. Like you had anything to do with it. That voice. Arvin, are you there? I've been searching so long for a way to reach you. Because no one else can get into my lab but you. Excuse me? Please take Fox back to the lighthouse with you. To the lab on Poco Path. I'll reach out once more when you arrive there. Oof. What? I don't know what the relationship between these two is. Tell me, Arvin. I guess you probably already know. But that's my dad. I thought Carvel was your dad. He's a DILF. Always buried under his work, off pursuing his own research, never at home with me. That's the first time I've heard his voice in years, you know? And you know what? The first thing I get to do is be treated like some kind of errand boy. He's seriously unbelievable. But I'm guessing you and Miraidon probably want to go. Not gonna lie, I feel like my blood's boiling, but sure, fine. I'll get you into the lab. What else can I do? The lab is off Poco Path, at the lighthouse where you and me first met. Come on, let's get moving before I change my mind. Boof. Oh, that wasn't a very nice smile. Dad, where have you been all this time? Turo's a DILF. No one saw that coming. Alright, can I now go back in the cave? Why can't I go back in the cave? Alright. There. Alright. So we're done with that. Oh, wait, what? I guess we could beat up the water gem since it's here. What I need to do... Yeah, I need to go back to class at some point. Um. Yeah, I guess I can go beat up the water gym. Because I just have to fight him, because I already did the gym test. So that way I can have Pokemons up to level 50. Up here. So many buff ladies. They're just out there with all their muscles. I do admit, the amount of different body types is great in this game. And there's so much melanin. There's so many different races. I do like the diversity. Oh! Hello, hello, Fox. How goes your treasure hunt? Figured out what you're hunting for yet? I had no idea. I get it. Director Clavel doesn't like questions with easy answers, does he? Many students choose to take on the gym circuit as part of their treasure hunt. It's no easy feat, but even making the attempt is a worthwhile experience. That's why I was waiting here, to make sure you know your homeroom teacher's got your back. Oh, thanks for the lucky egg. This should be in handy for your treasure hunt. I hope you'll keep working on the Pokedex of yours too, since I did make the app and all. That's all for me. Just do your best to keep out of danger, okay? Thanks, Professor. Alright, I think I'm actually going, well, yeah. I think I'm gonna give him the lucky egg. Because I don't need ground right now, because they're gonna be water. Because he needs to level up. Alright. Gonna save real quick. I'm ready. Let's go. I did. The surging chief? Surging chef? Surging chef. Oh, it's trying really hard. Okay, there it goes. Let's try to render all the water. Ouch.
Old man Kofu, play with us. Come on.
I'd be honored if you would try a new item from my restaurant's menu as well. Sorry, everybody. I got some business to take care of as gym leader real quick like.
I'm keeping some waiting, you see. Please forgive me.
I need to do this first.
Okay.
What are all the bubbles around his apron?
Hey, step right up. I've been waiting for you. Thanks for the help over in Port Morinda. You did a mighty fine job. And now I've got the legendary seaweed. I can have some real quality dishes with it. But don't expect me to go easy on your battle over here. At the auction, we battle with buying and selling, but out at my gym, we battle in a more traditional sense. Moves and tactics ever changing as the raging sea. I'ma serve you a full course of water-type Pokemon. Don't try and eat them, though.
I guess he's technically a pirate. Ooh, Veluza.
I feel a bit indebted to you, but don't expect me to go easy on you just 'cause of that.
Break that mold. Ooh, you have bird move. I love his little fins. Wug trio? Oh, that's right. Ugh, it's so gross.
3 headbutts.
I'm too strong.
I'm too strong.
Crabonable, you're a snow.
The tides ebb and flow. It's time for a raging tidal surge.
But you're gonna make it into a pure water type, which is stupid.
Prepare for rigging up the big transformation. My Pokemon's gonna rock the boat.
I enjoy that they all have different animations for their terrestrializing. Oh, so hard. Wow. Those eyes. Ugh.
Veluza, you're a lively one, aren't you? A little too lively, if I do say so myself. Gah, lost as refreshing as the air at the morning market. I just like a helpless little Magikarp to you, eh? Flopping around all willy-nilly. You got me good, I tell ya. What a good tet you are. Just like a master fisher, you held on tight till the last second and reeled in victory. Now it's time to hand over a gym badge to ya.
Oh, hold on 1 second.
And let's get a real good photo together using a pose I've been wanting to try for a while now.
Oh, that's cute. I'm gonna leave it here. I have to take care of something. Hello. Sorry about that. I'm back now. I had an issue with a customer that I had to figure out, but here I am. Alright. And we just defeated Kofu of the Water Gym. And that makes our 6th badge? Yes. Yay, up to level 50. Let me throw this into an extra special bonus. I'm sure you can make good use of it. Chilling water. Lowers attack. Oh, that's nice. Alright, it's about time I headed back to my restaurant and get prepping for the next wave. You come back and see me again, you hear? Thank you, Kofu. It's trying so hard to render all the water. It's having a little bit of difficulty. Ooh. Greetings once more, Fox. I was watching your battle with the gym leader from the sidelines, I must say. Oh, I thought it was simply excellent! Full marks, gold star, extra credit even. Hardly had you sent out Arbolivo before you launched into your strategy. That unrelenting offense, the flurry of attacks, what an efficient way to corner the opponent! And that artfully trained Pokemon, such a vibrant palette of moves. I do beg your pardon, I didn't mean to let my emotions run amok like that. Ahem. In summary, I simply wanted to say that you seem to have gotten even stronger. I must admit, I'm eager for you to gather all the gym badges. As a member of the Elite Four, I await the day you come to face me with great anticipation. Can you bring Rika? Oh, but one thing. Don't let your studies fall behind the wayside. Be sure you come to the academy now and then. I will, I'm sorry, that's the one thing I haven't done, as I need to persona it up and make friends with all the teachers. That's the one thing that I have not done. Especially the nurse, she's very nice. It's a very nice nurse. Okay. So, done with that. Where do we need to go? There's the normal gym over here that I guess I can go to. I guess I'll head over there. I have my worm now, so I can fight him with my fighting moves. Nimona, back off. And then I need to go do the Team Star stuff. Okay. Ooh, gliding! That's so fun. Alright, where am I going? That way. Okay. So I exited the wrong way, but that's fine. That's fine. Woohoo! Oh, this is great. I can't go faster in the air, though. That's sad. Whee! Earthworm! Now there's earthworms everywhere. There weren't earthworms before. Candy. Keep on going. Whee! There's so many items. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of Tauros. Zoo Zen Headbutt. I love Zen Headbutt. I do need a psychic move. I wonder if anybody can learn Zen Headbutt. I'm really glad that I decided. Oh, Game Cool. Hello. I'm really glad I decided to do all the legendary stuff first, because like being able to explore everywhere is so great. Oh, that's the right way. Good. Good for me. Money. Oops. I didn't want to fight you. Oh, this is the wrong person. She's slow. Yep. Oh, this is bad. I need to get my bird back out here. Interesting. So it's not until she's attacked that she does the drain. Still no Tauros evolutions. Impish Wind. Ah! You are leading me in the wrong direction, aren't you? You are. How dare you? Ooh, the moon. It put me in the destination of the story, and I don't want to do the plot. I want to explore. Woohoo! Ooh, what's that over there? Oh, an Altaria? A terrestrialized Altaria? You're so shiny and pretty. What type are you? A fairy Altaria? I love you. You will be mine. Oh, you up that defense. Have fun upping your defense. Alright, I'm
I'm gonna put you in a pretty... Oh, that's right. I have to attack you first.
Is it gonna break it now? There we go. I'm gonna put you in this ball. What? Whoa. Okay. You don't like that ball? You want luxury ball? Are you a highfalutin Altaria? No? Okay. I don't want to put you in a Pokeball. Would you like a dive ball? No? Wow. I don't want you in a normal ball. She's just gonna break out of all of them. Her defense will go any higher. Would you like to try this one again? Oh yes, okay, there we go. Yay. Oh, the nice one. Persian. Ooh, there's a lake over here. What's in the lake? A tree. Ah. Oh, one of the told. I don't want the tentacle with feet. Look at all the basculins. I don't know what I just got, but I apparently got a move. Oh yeah, made it to a new city. Medali. I would like to buy some more Pokeballs, please. Oh, quick balls! Oh my gosh! Quick balls! Alright, there went all of my money, but it was worth it. Worth it for quick balls. I like the sales receipt, that's so cute. 40K right there. All that money came right back. No thanks. Alright. Hello, Madali. Oh, it's cute. Very quaint. Tiny town. Lots of food. More food. All the food. It's just restaurants. Sandwich shop. Cafe. What are you? You are nothing. That's the thing. It's like, because all the shops are just storefronts, I can't tell what's a shop and what's not a shop. Alright. Okay. Time for Normie Jim. Wherever he is. Oh, here. Meow. Badge number 7. Oh, there you are, Nimona. Hey, I heard about the good news. Congrats on gym badge number 6. Not even a tenth of the trainers who make it on the gyms get this far, you know. But I'm not surprised that you made it. I just knew there was a reason you caught my eye. I don't know. Well, trust me. I could tell from our very first battle you were going to grow seriously strong. Anyway, I bet you could use a little warming up before you take on the gym, huh? Come on, you know the drill by now. Oh man, I don't want to fight. I just fought you. Da-da-jan! Here's our battle cord for today. Okay, right, Always important to check what environment your Pokemon will be battling in. The battlefield can have teeny effects on your Pokemon balance and stuff, you know? Anyway, sorry I sort of dragged you here, but a little pre-gym warming up should be good. Now come on, Fox. Fruitful battle time. Okay. I'm tired of fruitful battles. I had the wrong Pokemon out. What Pokemon do you have now? Go, Jim. Ow. And you did. Nope. This is the same battle. Oh, he evolved. He got a cool hairstyle. It's Cloud! How dare you? Roxas. It just looked like Roxas though. Stop paralyzing me. I'm a worm. Nope. Sandstorm down. Sliggoo. What did I use last time? He's still... Is he just dragon or is he poison? We're gonna bring you out and do a fairy move. Just in case. Those eyelashes. Oh, that didn't hurt at all. Oof. I made the to switch Pokemon. Hello bears, thank you for once again stopping by. Nemona is fighting me. Again. Every time she sees me, she's gotta fight me. It's a little tedious. Oh, I'm gonna die. My special defense is too strong, you suck. But you are fast. That's one thing you do have me that. Now you're not. I am faster now. Bye-bye, Sliggoo. Yay, good boy. No. Toxic doesn't do damage, it just poison you, which I already do. We'll switch. Let's try out my baby. One day you'll be big and strong. Oh, it just floats next to him? That's weird. Good job, bud. I know what's gonna happen next, Nemona. You're going to lose. This is the same move you used last time. Ow! That hurt a little more than I anticipated. I win. Wow, thanks. So much money. That's an L for me. Man, you've gotten so good. I think that should be enough of a warm-up. You and your Pokemon should be all set now. Here, take these as thanks for the battle. Wow, thanks. There's just 2 gyms remaining. Then all that's be left is to try out to be a champion. Give it all you got. Now let's get you back to the gym lobby. Thanks, since you rudely took me away from it. I was going in to go challenge the gym leader, and she was like, hey, let's fight. I'm like, no. Did you bother healing my Pokemon? You did. Thank you for healing my Pokemon. Oh, bears, I finally have my team, and one of them is a worm. Look at him go. He's just a lovable little worm. His name is Jim. He's Earthworm Jim. I didn't think I'd have him on my team, but he's a really good addition. And I want him to evolve because his final form Ice Beam, yes. Ugh, it's good to have a different move. We'll do that. Does that mean you're gonna evolve? No. He does worm things, it's true. Alright, hi. Before I was so rudely interrupted. I don't know what the gym challenge is gonna be. I need a different hat. Larry! Ordering a special secret menu item? I don't think he's a... I guess, yeah, he's a pseudo-legendary. My dragon friend, yes. 3 other challengers attempting this gym test. Each challenge has been given a different clue. Discover the secret dish. You given a clue as well. Find and battle the other challengers. The loser must tell the winner their clue. Your goal is to gather clues, use them to determine the secret dish. Order from the waiter at the treasure eatery. How the regulars season their dishes. Okay. These challenges have been kind of cute. Like, you missed my favorite one, which was the streamer. She was fun. I had to play hide and seek. Alright, so we gotta go to the treasure eatery. Wherever that is. We're gonna listen to people talk.
Excuse me, you're taking the gym test, right? Tell me your clue about the secret dish. Come on, tell me!
Ah, gumshoes. So this one's gonna be challenging because it's a normal gym. I mean, I have my ace in the hole, which is Jim. Jim will be the main reason that I win because of fighting. Ouch. Nope. And then my OP bird. Frickin' body slam! See, the thing with normals is you can't really predict, like, what move sets they'll have. Alright, what's your clue? Look for something that's the odd one out at one of the ice cream stands. I like yours. That's the squawkabilly I want. Aha. I was like, you look like a student. Oh, a nice face shape. Ah, Ursa ring. Oh no, I can't be evaded. What are you gonna do? Why did you lower my evasiveness? Ooh, yes! Oh, you're automatically learning Volt Switch? Oh, I love Volt Switch. Volt Switch is so nice. But I gotta keep my bird move. Oh crap. Who was trying to learn Hyper Voice? Was it you? Yeah. I don't know if I want it though. I like what I currently have. Alright, what's your clue? A dark spot surrounded by stairs. This one? This looks like a pretty dark spot surrounded by stairs and a gate. Fire blast? Alright, time to find the third student. Oh, I'm taking the gym test. Oh, Santiago. I don't like their tiny beards.
Oh, it's a Dunsparce. Hi, Dunsparce.
I always think he's a ground, but he's a normal. Ooh, fainted power. Okay, good. No stat raises for you. Oh no, yeah, he's normal. You do. Spill the beans. He clapped for me. Thank you. The blue bird Pokemon. Okay. So we're looking for a dark spot. Dark spots around it. So Fire Blast. Ice cream shop. Ice cream shop. I'm also looking for the Treasury Eatery. Go for broke. Phase into the store. Jade Garden Palace. Ooh, look at all the, looks like cheese? I don't even know what it is. Sandwich making. Oh! Okay. So, Bluebird Pokemon. Here. Medium. Okay, so medium, Fire Blast, ice cream shop. Where's the ice cream shop? Oh, okay, so here's the eatery. Oh, I actually can go inside. So medium ice cream. Oh, I don't know. Hold on. I'm not ready. Medium. Fire Blast. No thanks. It's wrong. Cause I didn't find the ice cream shop. Okay, I had to find the ice cream shop. Fire Blast, medium. And I have to, and something that they like to put on top of it. Like because my clue was the locals. My clue said the locals. Okay, so here's the ice cream. Chocolate. No, those are crepes. Where's the ice cream? Are you ice cream? Rice balls. Okay. Is there a limit on the rice balls? There's a limit on the rice balls. All right. I got it. That was cute. I like that one.
I'm serving grilled rice balls, fire blast out with fresh lemon on the side. Gotcha. Medium rice balls, extra crispy with lemon. Oh. Where did the people go? Wait a minute. Where did all the people go? Did it just like flip over? You know, like it turned over and so everyone was like, nah, like while they were eating. It went underground. Oh my gosh, those poor people. I feel bad. I hope they're okay. All right, I'm ready. Exceptional everyman himself, gym leader Larry. Yes, please. Larry, you're up. Oh, there he is. He was there the whole time. He's so tired. Hello. I'm Larry. I'm assigned to work as a gym leader at the Medali Gym. Good job on making your way through the gym test. And well, maybe try the other dishes on the menu too sometime. Everything's good here. Anyway, my boss will dock my pay if I spend too much time chit-chatting. Let's get this battle over with. Ah, Norman. Larry the normal man. Thank you for doing business with us today. I, Larry, will be at your service. He's honestly probably going to be the toughest. I just ate, so let's not go too hard. Oh, because he's already asleep. I get it, I get it. I forgot how many turns I have before I fall asleep. One turn, alright. I have learned one turn. Ow. Farewell. Dunsparce! Oh, get ready. Get ready, bears. Dunsparce time. He's just bigger. He's just slightly bigger. He's got two bodies attached to him now. There he goes. There he went. Staraptor, no. This is still better than getting cornered by my boss. You're big. You're pretty good. I might end up losing this. Come on, Larry. Step it up a notch. We got hungry customers waiting. Give them something to cheer for, you hear? Those faces. Those two look familiar. So that's what you got, Larry. You too, kid. Well, you heard the good folks. I suppose I can put on a bit more of a show.
He's Raymond if he was a Pokemon. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad you're entertained by my monotone. The diamond. Wow. I think it's time to show you what real life isn't all just being true to yourself. This might hurt. Yep, I knew it would. Facade is overpowered. Don't worry, Jim is here to save the day. Watch this. I'm gonna one-hit KO this guy. Get him, Jim! Yep. That's what you get for taking a perfectly good dual-type Pokemon and turning it into a mono-type Pokemon. I really don't understand, like, the benefit of terrestrializing. Like, if it's the same, like, because it just gives you more weakness because you go from being a dual type to a mono. Because if I tried to use fighting on a Staraptor, it would have obliterated me because it's flying type. You certainly threw me for a loop. You're rather strong, aren't you? Enough to bring out my poker face, even. I lost, so that means I have to give you a badge. But I'm hungry. The battle made me a bit hungry. Care to join me for a meal? As long as you pay it. No, that's a lot of rice balls. Having 7 badges in hand. Yep, thank you. Oh, and they'll actually listen to you too. This is for you, though hopefully a child like you has no need to put this on its namesake. Yay, Facade. Facade's very nice. Oh god, that's so good. The dishes here, they're all got flavor. Good flavor, I mean. Oh, don't worry about the bill. I do earn a salary after all. Thank you. Now I'll get back to work, if you'll excuse me. Bye, Larry. Thanks for the badge. It's my beloved. I love them. Bears. Meet this beautiful creature. And a doll? I don't like the doll. I'm talking about the green-haired mistress who is definitely trans. Hey, Rika here at your service. These gems aren't giving you much trouble, are they?
Rika!
Oh, hey, you two haven't met yet, have you? I love Rika. Oh, she's so handsome. This young lady is Fox. She's so good with Pokemon. Even La Primera has taken an interest in her.
Oh wow! But I think that the Pokemon on Team Poppy are really strong too.
Are you a Elite Four member?
Like really strong.
Which one of you is stronger, do you think?
Well,
Oh, you are. Oh God.
I'm one of the Elite Four, so I'm more amazing.
No, now aren't you just adorable? I know it's hard to believe, but this tiny little one is indeed one of the Elite Four. They really do. Like, there's so many. Like all the buff women and this wonderful non-binary. And or she's a she-they. I feel like she's very she-they energy. Because they call her a she.
Yeah, I am.
And like, because we're gonna do Team Star next before we go to any more of the gyms.
I hope I get to show you my Pokemon soon, miss. So hurry up and come to the Pokemon League. It's where the, pinnacle. It's where the pinnacle of Pokemon battling happens. See you there.
I should give her like the deepest voice ever. Hey, wait up. Well, you keep up the good work. You heard the kid. She's waiting for you. She has Kaya energy. Rika is like Kaya. Wait up, Poppy. Don't leave your pal Rika behind. I love Rika. Rika is so good. But like all the ladies are super buff. They're just like, ma'am, lift me in your big strong arms. All right. So where's my last gym? There's the last. I do want to fight her. She's a fighting type. Which will be hard. Because I don't really have anybody that's good against fighting. Oh, here's my last gem, the psychic type. I could probably take her on. But I want to do more of the... I need to do... Oh, yes. I want to fight Fairy Boy. I want to fight him so badly. I don't even think she's 6. She doesn't look 6. I want to fight him. But I can do everything now, bears. I found all the Titans. And so the Titans are what give you your, give your ride Pokemon the ability to, move around. And go exploring. Boink. Alright. Did I set my destination? So I can jump and climb and fly and do all the things. Aw. Well, at least you're being productive. I'm not really being very productive. Wee, I'm falling! Ah! Oh. Oh. Oh, this is Clive. Oh, no, you know Clive. Fox. Operation Starfall's going well, wouldn't you say? Only 2 bosses left now. This whole experience has been eye-opening, to say the least. I'm glad I could take part. But I'm curious, Fox. What do you think of Cassiopeia? They're a bag of riddles. Is that so? Personally, I don't think Cassiopeia feels any hate or resentment towards Team Star. No, there must be some reason behind Operation Starfall. But what would it be? Well, I best get back to keeping watch. Call for me if you decide to take on the base, okay? I will, thank you. Ooh. I will return later when it's time for the young master's piano lesson. Until then, please give him my regards. Yes, Mr. Harrington. And who might you be, young lady? A friend of the young master, perhaps? I'm not sure. I see. Since you seem unaware, I must inform you that this is the base of Team Star's ferry crew. the Rockbach squad, led by young Master Ortega.
Oh, Mr. Harrington, I don't think you were supposed to be giving out that information.
No? Then please accept my apologies. Do you have any idea as to who this young lady might be?
She's not friend of ours. You know, I think she might be here to try and take us on.
His face, oh. Understood. In that case, I take it you're an adversary of the young master. I guess that follows? Is that so? Well then, that leaves me with one last thing to ask you.
Huh?
Would you be so kind as to indulge me in a quick battle?
Yes.
Splendid. Then let us begin. Let's go!
Oh, I hate... This is my least favorite Pokemon!
So gross.
48. Oof.
This is a strong one.
No!
How you avoid? Oh, I knew it. I think you're gonna be my only bet, Jim. Oh my gosh! Your special attack is too high! Ugh, he's my only saving grace because his special defense is really high. Good job, bud. Good job, bud. If I can get a quick claw in. Nope. Oh, good job, Viura. Yeah, good job, buddy. Hatterene. This is probably a bad idea. Oof. Oof, you're strong. Phew. Oh gosh. Good, thank goodness. Well, well. An outstanding performance. However, be aware that young Master Ortega's battle prowess far surpasses my paltry skills. You would do well to take care. Now, if you'll excuse me. Hasta la vista.
That gentlemanly guy used to be the director of the academy, I think. At least that's what I heard. Now he's like tutoring the boss or something. He shows up here sometimes to take the boss to his lessons. Hang on, why am I explaining this to you? There's no doubt you're here to make trouble, so I gotta let everyone know. Hasta la vista.
Cassiopeia! I see the guard has been dealt with. Good job. The base belongs to Team Star's ferry crew, the Rockbot Squad. Their boss, Ortega, is the mechanic of the team. He may be the youngest of the bosses, but his battle skills are no joke. Underestimate him, and things will go south for you quickly. He's also a real lead from the back type. He gets his grunts to do all the dirty work for him, but his weak point is his short fuse. Get him good and angry, and he'll march out of the front lines to deal with you himself. In terms of tactics, he's nothing else for it but to take down all the lackeys he sends your way. Just tough it out until Ortega shows up and go from there. Okay, wiping them off the map, but I'm gonna heal first. Da-da-da-da-da. Vaporeon! Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. No, 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 no. No, I want that. Frick you! Frick you! I want the Vaporeon! Don't disappear, don't disappear. Yes. This is very bad. She's gonna kill me. So smart. Look at you. I like this Vaporeon. Does no damage at all. Everything's too high level. Bye, Borseo. I didn't realize how many of my Pokemon were dead. Oops. I don't think this will kill her. You have a ground move. Good, I didn't think so. Oh, good job. Or him. Sorry, him. It's a boy Vaporeon. Oh, Dedenne. Hi. There's the Dedenne off to the side. Would you like a dive ball? Yay. Love it when a plan comes together. Not right now. Cute. Alrighty, I need to heal because all my Pokemon are dead. Oof. Run into the building, that's fine. Alright. So what I think we're gonna try and do is we're gonna try and take it on. So many gold ducks. Yeah, this looks fine. Yes. Alright. Fairy Star team. Yeah, Team Star. Beep exert. Code red. Code red. Operation Starfall alert. Everyone get into position to defend the boss with all you got. And rest assured, intruder, we'll deal with you without the boss's help. Right. Oh god. Oh, a Gardevoir? Crap. This might not work. I'm gonna need to heal her soon. Oh, so many Mimikyus. Ooh, nope. We're getting there. Oof. Earlier. We're getting there, almost there. Woohoo! Good job, friends. Our defenses are breached. It's all up to the boss now. Oh, I'm so excited to do his voice again. Look at that cute fairy heart-covered mobile. I love them. Huh, so you're a fox. Okay. Talk about underwhelming. I was expecting someone, I don't know, a little more beefed up. Well, whatever. I don't care who you are. Not like I'm gonna lose to you anyway. If you think fairy types are all but cuteness, you're in for a nasty surprise. I just want to give him like... I wish I could go deeper, but I can't. I promise I'll play nice, so don't blame me when the battle sends you blubbering back home. Oof. No, don't avoid the attack! Oof, this is not gonna work if I can't do that. Oopsie. Did you just realize how unmatched you are? If you want to give up, now's the time. I kind of do want to give up. That's okay. I have a backup. Paralyzing was what I wanted to happen. Because now I can do this. This is probably gonna... Ah ha ha. I know, there's just so many cool designs. Haha. Oh, bless you. Wigglytuff. Yes. I think we're already gonna have to bring out the ace. Oh no, we can do Viura. Go ahead, Viura. You got this, bud. All these big hitters with their stupid defense. Yeah, Quick Claw. But you're normal. Oh, that's right. You're freaking fairy now. Wait, I have poison. My defense is high. Viura, why did you have to be male? Don't fall in love. She's not for you. Good job, bud. She's just using you, Viura. Can you not be in love anymore? Ow. Oh, man. Am I paralyzed and also charmed? Oh my gosh. No, Viura! No, she's using you. Don't listen to her. Oh, come on, Viora. Ugh. Well, you're no good. You're no use for me right now. I'll bring you back. When you're not in love. Unfortunately, most of mine are men. So they're all gonna fall in love with her. That's okay, because my attack scales with my defense. Farewell. I didn't think I was gonna have to bring out my ace. Dash bun. No, I'm fine. Wait, what? Why is it not very effective? Oh, good thing I have steel instead. Have a taste of this slick move. Bet you can't handle my Pokemon's adorable strength. I bet you I can. And I just did. That's all I wanted, was to lower your speed. You're just status affecting me. Making my attack be nothing. I don't like you. His attack's gonna be like 0. Farewell, Dash Bun. Time to fight the car. What the heck? Why is my team on the ropes? That's totally not fair. I don't know why it's not very effective. All right, buddy, let's go. I hadn't seen the steel one yet. It's an axe in his head. Ooh, oof. That doesn't do a lot of damage. But he also doesn't do a lot of damage to me back, so... Don't confuse me, you jerk. Come on, Jim. I know we haven't been together long, but... Oh, good job, Jim. It's gonna take 50 million years. But we're both at an impasse of damage. Go, good job, Jim. Good boy. If I can get a critical hit. Oh, good. His defense is down. This is like us going like, back and forth. Gonna run out of PP. Ah, stop missing! Jim, stop being confused, please. Oh my good lord. I'm just about to use bulldoze. Just lower his speed. Thank you for actually hitting. We're gonna try body press anyway. Oh yeah, body press much more effective. Can you snap out of confusion, please? Good boy. Again, this is just us, like, tapping each other back and forth. It's smart that they know that I'm confused. Or, like, that I'm not confused anymore. Oh, that's okay. That was the first time you've done that, Jim. I will forgive you. I was gonna say, did I snap out of confusion? Alright, let's end it with an Iron Tail. Come on, Jim. You got this, buddy. Good job, bud. Yay!
I win!
With an axe in his head. A worm with an axe in his head. Ugh, how could I lose? What the heck? Roughly a year and a half ago.
Ugh, what the heck?
Your toy car didn't budge an inch, huh?
I told you it's not a toy. It's called the Starmobile, and I was up all night building it.
Problem's clearly that we're not giving enough juice. You designed this thing to be powered by two, Chardette, but it's just too heavy.
That's such a shame. I wanted to see the looks in the bullies' faces when we got moving.
I'm sorry. I really thought it would work. Come, good fellow, 'tis no occasion for melancholy. Why, to make such a remarkable contraption by thine own hand, genius, thy name is Ortega. Yeah, well, there's no point if it doesn't work, is there? If I knew all the effort, I'd have zero payout. I'd just ask Mother to buy a car for us. See, this is why people don't take you seriously. You say some stupid things, you know that? What? Mela, cool it, would ya? Yeah, how about no? I mean, we even put this in the code for crying out loud. When we started Team Star, we swore to quit relying on our parents or bags of cash to fix our problems for us. Or did you forget? If that hunk of junk doesn't move, get it moving. If we're short on juice, just crank up the power somehow. Doesn't take a genius, man.
That's easy enough to say, Melly. Do you have an actual plan?
Yep. I'm gonna train up my Charcadet and have them evolve. Their boosted firepower will get the Starmobile moving, no sweat. But the hour of Operation Star is nigh at hand. Will you succeed in time? Oh, I'll get it done.
Melly, wait!
You know, Mela shoots her mouth off an awful lot, but she means well. I know. God, this sucks. This sucks. I hate myself for losing, but I just can't get over how awesome you were in that battle. If any of his squad bosses are defeated, that means we have to step down. And going against our code would make me a traitor to the team. God, fine. Not like I have a choice anyway, so take the badge already. Better treat it with the respect it deserves. That forced smile. I'm not done yet. Here's my favorite TM, too. Feel free to marvel at how awesome it is. Yay, Dazzling Gleam. I love Dazzling Gleam. And just so you know, you're the worst. Like, the most annoying person ever. But I get it. You're super strong. I'll admit that much. You even busted up my Starmobile. Mr. Harrington. Young Master Ortega. Mr. Harrington. I guess it's time for my piano lesson, huh? As it happens, I just lost my boss title, so I'm all good to head on home. Actually, a different matter brought me. There's somebody I'd like you to meet. He's a distant acquaintance of mine.
The name's Clive.
Okay, what's your business here?
I want to tell you something. You're the son of a wealthy family and heir to a major apparel company. So why join a group like Team Star?
What a question to ask someone you've just met.
Well, my answer is the same as everyone else in this team.
It's because I was being bullied.
So the academy really did used to have an issue with bullying.
Used to? Who would guess, right? The school's all rainbows and butterflies these days. And the bullies from back then don't even go to the academy anymore.
Why? What happened to him?
As the former director of the academy, I believe I'm in the best position to answer that question. Mr. Harrington. About 18 months ago, the members of Team Star confronted the students who used to bully them, and an altercation broke out between the groups. Though it did not escalate to a major incident, that the altercation nonetheless caused a scandal of heretofore unknown proportions. A result of what occurred that day, the students who had perpetuated the bullying dropped out of the academy, one after the other.
But there aren't any records of that anywhere in the academy.
No. I should imagine not. My former deputy deleted all the records of the incident, you see.
What? Why would anyone do that?
Just as I was puzzling over how best to deal with the Team Star in the aftermath of the incident, a certain student came to see me.
Cassiopeia!
The student declared that they would take all responsibility for the team's actions. In exchange, they requested that I exonerate the other students of Team Star from any blame.
No one told me that.
I accepted the request and agreed not to take disciplinary action against Team Star. Then I assigned 18 months of overseas study to the student who took responsibility for the team.
A year and a half of studying abroad?
This was not an incident as a punishment, you understand. Team Star were the victims, after all. I wanted the student to take some time to rest, so I had them return home to the Galar region under the pretext... Do I know this person? Around that time, however, the former deputy director took it upon themselves to erase all traces of the incident from the academy's servers. It appears his intent was to shield himself from any blame.
So he tried to cover up the whole thing? That's terrible.
After we discovered what he had done, I dealt with him appropriately, of course. But the inability of myself and the rest of the teaching staff to prevent this terrible act so represented a grave blunder on our part. I accepted the blame that lay at my feet and resigned from my position as director. The rest of the teaching staff then joined me in handing in their notices. So that's why the current teachers were all brought in a year and a half ago. I understand my actions have caused you a great deal of trouble. You have my sincere apologies. Hang on, Mr. Harrington. How come you suddenly decided to talk about this now? Young Master Ortega, Team Star cannot carry on its current fashion. I merely wish to give you a chance to chart a better course. Well, there's no way I'm abandoning my friends and going to school without them. Not after we've come this far.
Your friends in Team Star must mean a great deal to you.
Isn't that obvious? It's because, they're my greatest treasure in the whole world. Bum bum bum. Speaking of which, Cassiopeia should be calling soon. There they are. Fox, it's me. I take it that Ortega handed over his star badge to you then? Indeed, I stole it. I see. With its boss no longer around, the Rookbox squad is as good as finished. Even Ortega. I'm sorry. We're almost there now. Just one boss left. The operation's been a huge success thanks to you, Fox. And Clive has also performed admirably as your support. I remember him saying you're acquaintances. How long have you known each other? Not long at all. Well, he's clearly a reliable friend. He almost reminds me of the gang back in the day. Which gang? Roughly 18 months ago? As you know, Team Star was formed by a group of students who were being bullied at school. Shortly after forming the team, the students, none other than the squad bosses themselves, confronted their bullies head-on. The outcome was a resounding victory for Team Star, though you could hardly call it a contest. The bullies didn't even put up a fight. They all bolted from battle the first chance they got. Scared spitless of Team Star, the bullies then dropped out of school one after another, and Team Star ended up the villains of the story. But that's neither here nor there. Forget I mentioned it. Now about your reward. Thank you. That's a lot. Yay. 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 Penny! Penny! Here I am. Stay in your Pokeball for once, will you? Ah! Wow, Team Star went through all that, huh? They just wanted the bullies to go away, but then they became the bad guys in everyone's eyes. What a joke. The students, the teachers, they're all so messed up. If even just one of them had been paying attention when everyone was getting bullied, they'd have been able to tell right away that Team Star wasn't the one in the wrong. But I guess the big boss was the one who urged everybody to face their bullies despite knowing how messed up the academy is. What a massive idiot. Creating Team Star and just hoping their plan would miraculously work. I'm sure of it. Well, here's your reward. The next boss is the very last one. We're counting on you, Fox. Bye, Penny. Phew. All right. Oh, hi, Vivian. And with that, I am going to call it a day. I am tired. It is really nice, actually. But I will be back tomorrow around 9 a.m. I hear a gimme ghoul, but I don't see one. I hear a gimme ghoul, but I don't know where he is. There's some floettes. Do you see a gimme ghoul around here? Oh, there he is. Oops. But yes. See you tomorrow, bears. Have a wonderful evening and get some rest. I know I am. Good night.